50 seems like a lot.
It entirely depends on how stupid the last few bosses are. Because boy, there was a couple bosses that were pretty stupid.
And yet 50 also seems like not enough. Have you truly played the game if you haven't gone to 99?
You're making a strong assumption there. This is Dragon Quest, buddy. That 99 isn't a given. Hell, the first game was what was it? Level 20, I think?
Capped at level 20?
Believe that's accurate? Let me check.
How is that even an RPG? Fake game.
It's not fucking 90. You know that for a fact. But it's 20 or 30. But I can find out. Main stories DQ1 NES.
I could believe 20
Where are you?
if they're still building off of D&D or D&D adjacent.
Yep, pretty much. 17 through 20, and then it shows 21 plus, but there's not. You don't get past 21. No. I think 20 is the cap. It's also kind of the realistic cap because you don't get a lot of experience in that game.
I gotta remember what I was doing.
Withering something, probably.
Yeah. I needed to go into the Hedge Maze, which at least partially requires getting my ass cursed.
Just your ass?
Mm-hmm. Also, I need to see what I need to level up again. I think it's a heart.
Quickly running into the how much is a game actually worth conundrum when it comes to this game. That being said, I still have a whole ass other game technically, so, you know. But boy, does it seem like this is not going to be a $60 game.
Oh, I have enough. What do I want then?
I guess I should say I also don't think it's like a $9.99, you know, whatever. Because they did actually remake the game. But
yep. Well done, Initiate. You have proven yourself worthy of possessing an advanced grimoire. Use this at an occult wax table to mix your waxes together to produce colors and spells. Your next reward will be at level 10, your Initiate's outfit. I need human fingers. I thought I had some.
Hey, now, these are clearly chimp fingers. Get back out there and get me human fingers. Can't use these. Nice level. Hey, Dread Dragon. Heal.
So, I don't know when I want to get cursed. I guess I could go into the wrong room again and search that left side. Curse ward ring.
Ow. Faster.
See less curse damage. That seems good. I should probably look up the composer of this game, because this song reminds me of Grimm's Hollow. Do I want this liver, or do I want a ring? It's a pretty good ring.
Can Vanillaware get off their asses and port Dragon's Crown to Steam, or make a Dragon's Crown too?
They're never going to port it to Steam. I don't think
More
they
likely
ever...
Bloodborne comes to Steam, or Dragon's Crowns comes to Steam.
Ugh. At this point, Dragon Crown.
It's true, but he doesn't have to say it.
Oh. Is that why you need to be cursed? Because you move through the hedge. That's what your doorway is. Really wish I knew how enemies discovered your location when you're hiding. That man is on fire. That can't be healthy. Yeah, he does approximately 1 billion damage.
Bruh, how does this guy have this much health?
Ugh. The weary traveler lost in night breathes many a longing sigh and marks the welcome dawn of light with rapture in his eye in memory of Anne Mostein, living mother to twins Peter and Priscilla. Loving mother.
That's
Slightly-
very different.
Slightly different. Oh. Huh. Sitting down gets rid of your curse. Build up. Ooh, coin purse. Wait, where's that go? There we go. Okay, so I can keep 20 coins now. Ooh, zombie outfit. Bolting cloth once belonging to an undead creature. When worn over the face and combined with proper theatrical talent, can fool most undead into thinking the wearer is one of them. Regrettably, the cloth's usefulness is limited by one's inability to interact with objects, crouch, or run while wearing it. Very lightweight. Look at me. I am the zombie now.
I am become the zombie.
Candle ring. 50 inner light, 50 perception, 50 luck. Invaluable for surreptitious activity in the dark. That is pretty good. Yeah, okay. When you're wearing this, you can't do anything except move around. Harvest field spell. Curse ball spell. Creates a local field of vampiric energy, damaging foes and using their vital energy to heal the caster. Vampirism does not work when the caster is in danger. For 20 seconds, deals damage each second and heals the caster. Curse ball. Fires a slow-moving ball of cursed energy. That's gotta be one of them advanced spells. Well, let's try out this hat. Nope. Not doing anything to that guy, at least. I didn't make tonics before I came in here. Good lord. Almost dead. What are you doing here, man? Why can you do that?
Like Jimmy with his Destructo disc.
No one named Jimmy should have a
Doing it.
Destructo disc.
Just doing it despite his Wrangler jeans.
Why did it do that? Burning zombie, 2 corrupted fingers. The dream steadfastly refuses my attempts to teach it fire propagation. Body bag, corrupted heart. I cut the bag open to see what's inside, and I'm still not sure. Corrupted meat is a healing item? Plus 75 health, become poisoned. Greenest chunk of meat has no value in ritual, but can be reluctantly eaten to restore some health. Unfortunately, it is highly poisonous, and so must be chased with an antidote. I'm hungry, but not that hungry. Oh, human fingers, not corrupted fingers. This is probably why, They list spirit twigs. You can hide from things. Oh, the door's moved. What's that? It's a big guy again. Really don't want to mess with him. Looks like I have to. Oh. 10% max health to 10% max curse tolerance. It's actually a really good ring. No, child. Okay, the layout did not change. I just could not see the way through the maze. Yeah. Starting soon? What's starting soon? Hello, and Asper.
You have the wrong screen up, maybe?
I don't think so. Unless OBS is glitching out.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess if I get double fucking crit, then I die. And he outspeeds me. Yep. Also can happen if I get crit and get fizzled in turn 1. This is about things. Might be asking why I keep going down this path. That's because I'm checking to see if there's anything on the ground here.
Okay, I don't see any other pathways. I do want to go change my remembrance items, though.
It's got to be in the central place there. Three treasures, which I think one of them's in there. I suppose this will be the last little bit we do for this section. Let's test to see if there's anything back here, which there is.
Okay, not only can I not see it, I can't interact with that door at all unless unless I'm cursed. That was weird. It was like it stored my interaction with the door that wasn't there and then triggered it as soon as as soon as I was cursed enough.
Hmm.
Gross.
No, just let's go to dwarf cave. No, go to the Citadel of Metals. Maybe I have enough to get the next item. Sweet.
Ow. Okay, I'm leaving. I might have to... Wonder if I have to reset.
Centers itself in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. Huh. Sure was a collection of words.
Right idle eye. Key to the occult library. I don't think I've been there. Maybe this is the mausoleum? Doesn't really make sense, but... I don't have a lot to go on.
So I need to get up and move around and get some stuff done. And I'll manipulate some seeds and I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back tonight. Cut and drink. See you guys maybe in a bit. I'll hang out here a bit more. I just gotta go ahead and get up, move around.
Okay. Paralyzed? Good lord. Oh, I have been to the occult library. Yeah, okay. This burnt ring's starting to look pretty good. Can I buy... I can buy fireworks. Fireworks are pretty strong. I'm thinking about the potential I have to kill the big shield guy in the maze. In which case I probably want the burnt ring and a bunch of fireworks. I guess I can see what the man in the mirror is all about.
Let's deal with this shit. Time for the boring part of this. Using a bunch of items.
Let's
And
go
then
get
reloading the game
super
because-
cursed. Then find a mirror.
And then reloading the game entirely because they didn't make an option to load from inside the game. So you have to like do like the exit out of the game and then select the game again and then load your save. Not a very good interface for that.
Well, these haunting effects are pretty cool. Enter portal to nowhere. If you're cursed enough, there's just a hole in the wall in a mirror. Silent Hill 4 style.
Style, or did they actively just rip off Silent Hill 4?
Well,
Sorry, homage. Homage.
well, it doesn't have a big goofy sigil around the hole.
Hmm.
Huh.
Is Euro a Marajank? Like I said, we're starting to reach the point where people are being inspired by Xbox Live indie games. That's a worrying concept.
They inspired by it, or is this just how they always were? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, now you look familiar. No, I suppose not. Haven't had a visitor in a while, and I guess I'm overexcited. My name is Rose. Don't remember much else but my first name. So that will have to do. Don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like the type of girl who carries around a lot of junk she doesn't need. Am I right? I love junk. It's the only thing keeping me sane in this starry purgatory. Well, somewhat sane. Better than Mr. Photographs over there, at least. I've got a heaping mound of coins, so if you have any extra items, I'll happily take them off your hands. Ooh. Can sell now. Okay. Things seem to sell for roughly half the purchase price.
Bleed tolerance is a weird way to describe whatever is happening in that game.
Bleed tolerance? Yeah. Just tolerate the
It's not
bleed.
bleed buildup. It's not bleed damage. It's not bleed resistance.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is bleed buildup too. So I wonder... kind of wonder if I'm able to abuse the shop. But I don't know. New arrival. It's been a while. Introduce myself, but I'm afraid I've forgotten who I was. One visitor gave me the honorific Lord Nobody of Nowhere. I quite like that title. I'm afraid to find out who I was before. Perhaps I wasn't a good person. I still faintly remember things. Smells, taste, an uncanny sense of having seen something before. That's why I enjoy photographs. They bring back so many feelings. Have you ever used a camera? It's quite simple, really. If you'd like, I have a beautiful antique camera for sale. I give it to you for free, but I need coins. You see, I cannot leave this place, so I purchase photos from budding photographers such as yourself. As such, you'll be able to make back the purchase price of the camera in no time, I'm sure. Okay, so camera. Permanent tool. That's good. It's got a bibble. Plus 50 luck. Floral dress. Never be spring in the dream, will it? That's a lot of things it does. Murderous coat. That's pretty nice. Okay, I need the camera. Like, I think I need the camera. So, we're getting that. Might be able to sell 24 coins worth of stuff. Say, since you have a camera, I've got a favor to ask. My photo collection is sorely lacking photos of the supernatural variety. Sell me a photo of a spirit and I'll throw in a special extra gift. They normally can only be seen when you're cursed, but you can take a picture of them anytime. Oh. Okay, just shows your build. What? Oh, okay. Oh. You can fast travel if you're cursed. That's potentially quite important. Oh, I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the wrong place. Wait. That chest was not there. That means there's new things to look at. Or new things to search. Up to 3 suits of armors or dolls can be enchanted to do battle for the caster. The armor will follow the caster from room to room until it dies in combat. Health and damage of the armor scale with spell damage. That's pretty cool.
Is this secretly just Fear and Hunger, but 2D in another way? Instead of being overhead, it's side on.
Mm-hmm. 2D and far less insane. Recover? Did that just say it was recovered from the previous run? What a wild mechanic. Okay, let's go take a picture of a ghost. Hopefully. Oh, can I not do this with the shield on? Sure, that works. Spectral remains. Can we find a way to resurrect that phantom in the white coat? We're understaffed. Hey man. 5 coins? But it positively gives me the chills. For your reward, take this perception codex. So it lets you see spirits from further away without being cursed. It also means you'll need to be less cursed to come visit me. He basically just reimbursed me the price of the dry plate.
Oh, time to fire up the stream again because I just randomly ran into some event.
There's 2 ghosts in the hedge maze. Try a couple of these.
I found this idiot in Cantlin now. Sometimes faster to be believed both Galen and the Golden Voice. I think Deirdre spent time here in Cant. To the world started by a greedy. Galen's more concerned those times the hero legend peaked in this town. Or did he write such things, thou askest? Why, because it would surely have been impossible not to. Records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home. That careless strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Perhaps I too should return to Gallenholm. People must surely be pining for the return of the vessel of Bar. Oh. This seems like I was supposed to get this as figuring out how the hell to get the lyre. Well, that's stupid.
To instantly recall your best ensemble, you better write it down in this fashion record. You used to have more records, but I've given them all out. Maybe you'll find them. Multiple records means multiple looks at your fingertips. Fashionable young women like us need all the help we can get. Loadouts. Just gave me a loadout.
Can you press a button to switch loadouts, like in Dawn?
Record's currently empty. Oh, plus 200 perception. Receive 15% more curse damage.
Okay. This... yeah. I think a trigger is messed up in this game. Because this guy's telling me to, like, go places I've already far done. And he's moving to, like, tell me where to go.
Gotcha. Ghost Child. Scary little thing. She nearly had me before I placed the warding candle down.
Candles? Getting rid of spooks?
Mm-hmm.
Game have I heard that from?
None of them. No one's ever done it before.
Oh boy.
Huh. Why do I have a dry plate back?
This is what they're for.
Do I always have one?
Yeah, this feels bugged. Holy crap. Because I'm way over spec for this shit.
Huh. Aim vertically while aiming, flick the right stick up or down. That doesn't work.
Lick the stick.
At least it doesn't work with the camera.
Remember when it used to be pull the triggers?
We still pull the trigger.
I'd ask you to help find somewhere with a deep connection to Erdrick. Let me think. Goodness, I only knew Erdrick in passing. Ortega, I knew better Erdrick's dad. It's very strong. You should have seen him swing that huge axe around. Very kind as well. One technique that's monsters in this fairy field. Are you looking for somewhere with a specific connection to this child, right? Nowhere really comes to mind. Nowhere that you wouldn't already know it. The boss knew Erdrick better. She might know something I don't. Meet her over at the Shrine of Right. Maybe you can ask her. Okay. Our endgame fetch quest that didn't exist in the original game.
Might sell a Phantom's ring. Now I can buy the murderous coat?
See the cheap money on what you're looking for. More with the deep connection to Erdrick, right? I think I know just the place and looking for you. I'm feeling charitable, so I'm going to take you there myself.
I don't know, floral dress gives me plus 10 coin discovery.
Discover the coins, don't find them.
They occurred there naturally.
Island west of town. Huh.
I think I start with floral dress and use the plus 10 coin discovery to get the money for the other stuff.
Yeah, it's almost dead. Came back here and looked up at the sky above. was always so cheerful in front of other people, but that day, for once, I slept. So once solved, now filled with tears, lived that once stunning sounds. This was a message to the world above, a message of reassurance too much. Perhaps it was a plea. Need to return. Yeah. To make somebody's grave. There's something on the ground beside it. Looks more closely and sees that there's something engraved inside it. They smile upon the great hero of Aliyah. At Ortega's helm.
Oh, this is new. Spooky ghost.
It's quite the spookula.
Ghost of Vicar. An imposter. He certainly couldn't be the vicar of Saint Elise. Saint Elise? That's me. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's got two L's. Normally I would say Eli.
What is it?
E-L-L-I.
Ellie or Eli, yeah. It also could be a typo. I mean,
It's been used in multiple places so far.
okay. Just,
Yeah.
it's possible, but
Knight's Helm. Permanent heavy headwear. 3% base melee damage. That's a Dark Souls. Shabby helmet stolen from Mostein House's helmet collection. Lord Mostein is Mostyn? I think I was pronouncing it Mostyn. Lord Mostyn is truly a child in a man's body. He should more worried about paying taxes for the estate than bolstering his armor collection.
Moglin? Blanking on the guy from Berserk's name, Inquisitor.
Oh yeah. Oh good. This hole. Buddy, got a new photo for you. It's a good photo actually. But he wants it. Out of plates. And I hope that is permanently open.
Permanence might be greatly exaggerated.
Ah, fresh face. You look about the same age as me. Your face still looks intact though. I think my body must be rotting in reality and my face is the first to go in the dream. My name's Emma. Not that it matters much. I'll make you a deal. Bring me a enchanted spell and I'll help you break into this mausoleum. You're going to like what's inside, trust me. The first witch can teach you how to make your own enchant spell. Alternatively, there may be a few scrolls stashed around the hedge maze if you look hard enough. I swear she's gonna use that on one of the big knights here to fight me. Oh, it's a closet.
Idiot wants to do anything. This idiot is not here anymore. Hmm.
Oh, I can't make spells here. I need to go down. Wait, occult library. Okay, she wants one of these, so we'll make that. I want a door hex. Actually, I want Curse Ball.
Hmm.
Oh, I have 3 of them. A lot of those. Let's make some armor.
Huh. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Gotta be something later on.
Alright, time to
More
die.
metal.
You know, I've been thinking. What's in there is pretty valuable. I think I'll keep it for myself. No hard feelings.
What if I were to commit murder? Then it could be all mine.
Ugh. Ow. My roll does not travel that far. What else do I have? I got acid jars. Oh! That's tricky. She swapped her locations. Is that her dodge? She just swaps locations?
Gives you the old anime.
Okay, she's poisoned now.
Oh. That's quite the ability I have now. Giga Slash.
I did it. I got her. Emma, human finger. Best students are often those that lose their way the most. Sure. I used literally everything I had. I got her. Can I search her body at all? Time to eat. Alfred Mostyn. Born 13th of July, 1813, Lancaster, England. Died 10th of June, 1874, of fever. Constantinople, Ottoman Empire. Ad astra per aspera. Peter Mostyn, born 5th of February 1846, Aberdare, Wales. Died 17th of August 1881 of heart failure. Abergavenny, Wales. I cannot pronounce this Latin. Too many V's. The son studied every letter of his family's Latin inscription. The father, two precious children at his heart. Sister, four corners of the world to explore with her family. Mother, 6 days a week caring for the rest and one day to honor God. Truly the family is divine. Okay. So this think murder's the least of what I've done in here in Asper. Okay, so we're using the Latin. Ooh, remembrance thing. Cursed Sentinel Candle. What? Well, maybe I would have gotten one of those if I was able to search the bodies of the guys out here. It's pretty weird that I can't... Wait. Didn't I? Because I got the bestiary entry. I got another fashion record. Yeah, because I got the human finger. So I did. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, time to screenshot this. Open it up in the other window. So the son studied every letter of his family's Latin inscription. Two precious children in his heart. So let's try this. D. So it's the sister. I. Six. DIV. I think those letters are bold too. It worked. Place missing eye. This will end chapter 1.
Dare you move to chapter 2? With potentially not having everything?
That's a good question. I never did kill one of those big guys.
Could miss out on the good ending. Or killing the big guy might make you miss out on the good ending. You're never really allowed to know.
Missing out on entry 15 and 5? 6. I'm missing entry 6. The problem is to do stuff like that, I think for the most part I'm gonna have to reset. And I don't want to reset.
Oh. So you meant...
Oh, time to end chapter 1. Can't believe it. You've gotten the eye back. I apologize for the deception of this mask. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Peter Mostyn. Yes, that's my sarcophagus over there. I am dead in the real world. Allow me to explain. My twin sister Priscilla and I have been interested in magic since we were children. We always hoped to find a way to contact our dear deceased mother. That's a different word. Contact our dear deceased mother, but nothing worked. It wasn't until 1874 that we finally found real magic. We were invited on a diplomatic trip to visit Constantinople in the ancient city of Byzantium? Byzantium. That's the word. While my father worked to ingratiate himself with the politicians we had traveled with, Priscilla and I searched for artifacts to purchase. After many encounters with shady merchants and frauds, we were finally shown this idol with ruby eyes. The price was high, but we were promised miraculous effects, so the idol was purchased. That night, Priscilla and I awoke in the dream for the first time. You see, this idol is the source of the dream, and it recreates anything its ruby eyes see. The idol is a painter of sorts. It tries to portray its subjects accurately, but is prone to extrapolation and flights of fancy. Once its ruby gaze has fallen upon someone, it will incorporate them into the dream. Father had caught a fever shortly after we arrived in Constantinople. Only a few days after purchasing the idol, Priscilla showed symptoms of the fever as well. Within a fortnight, they were both dead. My grief, as you can imagine, was boundless. But to my utter astonishment, Priscilla was still alive in the dream. The idol did not know of her death. I returned home to Mostyn House with the bodies and the idol. As I showed the idol more of the house and of life, the dream grew grander. I was able to convince the idol that magic exists with some simple parlor tricks and pyrotechnics. In the dream, my sister and I slowly created a paradise. Of course, even with magic in the dream, we never were able to meet Mother. The idol had never seen her. As you have seen, Dr. Blackett and his henchmen have turned the dream into a nightmare. It is time to end the dream by destroying the idol's representation of itself in the dream. Thank you for returning the eye. I am too weak to have done it myself. Now let me prepare the destruction spell. Oh no! Oh, Peter, you finally let down your guard for a moment. You've been quite a naughty boy, haven't you? Excellent work, Mr. Wretch. Can't believe they're still calling him this. Peter, my old friend, how far you have fallen. I tried to help you. Why would you try to destroy the dream? Collect the ashes for the erasure ritual. Peter shall cause us no more trouble. Take the girl to the observatory. I have other matters to attend to. Oh no, Mr. Wretch. Please don't wretch me. Wretched all over
Don't
that
retch
guy.
me, bro.
Chapter 2. Austin House, 1892. In a dream, Nightingale is taken to the observatory in the attic. Eventually, the wretch's sleep spell begins to wane. She awakens to find a letter at the foot of her bed. Oh, I also didn't buy all the outfits over at Nowhere. Hope that's not a problem. Last night's counts. What? Oh hey, it's Emma. Well, isn't this awkward? I know you're probably not too pleased to see me, but unlikely as it may sound, we're on the same side. You see, me and the butcher surgeon had an uneasy alliance. He would guard the eye, and I would guard the idol. Peter Mostyn wanted to destroy the dream. Robert Blackett wants to turn the dream into his plaything. Not a fan of either outcome, so I worked with the butcher to keep the idol out of their hands. I was convinced you were one of Robert's lackeys. You can blame... And can you blame me? You did everything they asked, whether you knew it or not. But now that you've been locked up in the observatory, I can see you're not aligned with them. At least not yet. As a gesture of good faith, here's the key to your prison. Now that Robert has full control of the idol again, we're in tremendous danger. We need to find out what he's planning. There are two places that might have the answer: Robert's room and the entrance hall. Let me explain. Have you been to the wrong room? You just open and close the door 3 times, then go in. It's a spell my friend Millie came up with. The spell creates a false version of a room in the mansion. We used to pull great pranks on other initiates by luring them into it. The last prank we pulled was pointing the wrong room at the entrance hall during an initiation ceremony. Not long after that, I saw Millie in the hallway, but she was a ghost. The wrong room, as you can see for yourself, has become a cursed place. That means the entrance hall must be a cursed place too. What happened in there? Millie and 12 other people are now ghosts, and I know Robert had something to do with it. The first switch has something to do with it as well. I overheard her talking about creating a binding spell for something at the entrance hall. Doubtless she keeps something so valuable on her person, so you'll have to defeat her to... Doubtless she'll keep something so valuable on her person, so you'll have to defeat her to get your hands on it. But then how will I level up? Oh no. Robert's room is along the upper hallway. You should search his room thoroughly. I know he's hiding something. Be careful though. There's lots of initiates about. They, like the first witch, have hardened their bodies against the effects of being cursed. Keep your eye out for an initiate's grimoire. There's loads of spells in there that can do direct physical damage instead of curse damage. I'll bet the first witch has one hidden in her bedroom. Hello, Popper. You gonna get ornery again? Ooh, metal shield. Big shield. Oh, also, they just killed my shopkeep. My main shopkeep, so I guess Emma's my new shopkeep. He's a far worse stock. Blank black book, which can be stamped with a sigil to create spells, requires an initiate's grimoire to be used at a wax table. Okay. Well, it's cheap. Oh! Oh, okay. So you use blank scrolls for the other grimoires, but for the initiate's grimoire you need books. A little weird. Spectral remains. Fine phantasmic dust, slightly hot to the touch. Miles Creighton tells us that when trapped in apparition, spiritual energy is converted into a physical mass. It may look like dust, but what you are seeing is a desperate entity's last hope to escape this earthly prison snuffed out. What? Oh, wait. I can go back anywhere. Okay, I can backtrack. Or I'm allowed to go back to Chapter 1 areas. The new guy's... the shopkeep's dead.
But Patches is now moved to a different part of the stage.
Yeah, it's true.
And you didn't emote at that one rat that was on the ground.
Poor rat. He knew all the secrets. I don't understand this world. How can anyone die? That's the neat part. They don't. Unless other magic bullshit happens. The writer can do whatever. What are you doing? Why is there a ghost in my room?
Will this be the time I kill a liquid metal slime? Nice, I crit it. So I guess it is. Time I will. And I crit another one randomly.
Even in death, the conniving impulses survive. Two corrupted fingers. Let's get out of here. I hate that. I hate that room. Let's get out. Can I heal with anything?
We're 10,000 experience each. That's a lot.
Okay, let's go back to the observatory. Because I am unsure how you're supposed to get in there. Just a puzzle. So, like, that getting to nowhere seems kind of important, and I don't know how you do that if you don't have the perception codex. Okay, anyway, let's look at this room. Nightingale, I'm terribly sorry for the frightful events you bore witness to. Peter was a sick man, determined to destroy the dream even if it meant forever snuffing out its inhabitants. I understand you must be alarmed and confused. It would not surprise me if you think me a monster. I must assure you these are slanderous falsehoods and that no harm shall come to you in the dream. I'm afraid I have pressing business to attend to. Please remain safely in the observatory until I return, and I will explain everything. Your friend, Dr. Robert Blackett. I've already been harmed in the dream, bro. My guy. My dude.
We call him Uncle Blackie.
Oh! Okay, we have a constellation puzzle. Observations. Far fewer visible stars than real Earth. Unclear if this is an acuity issue with the idol's eyes or a flawed early imprint that stuck. Subsequent exposure in the real world does not improve the situation. You can craft spells, craft tonics. Okay, so that needed a key. That also needed a key. So I don't know how to get out of how you're supposed to get out of here. I guess you solved the puzzle? Let's solve the puzzle.
Just take the pad approach, where you just mash in numbers at random until something works.
Okay, so it's 7, 8, and 9.
So I know what's normally down this path.
8,
To see what actually is.
2, 4. Try that. That worked. Boston House map. Large cursed snuff box. A large snuff box filled with cursed residue, previously owned by Dr. Blackett. When opened, the holder is rapidly cursed. I simply open it up, wait until the walls begin to bleed, and then enter the mirror. Okay, that's how you do it. So you open the chest, you get the large snuff box, and then you just curse yourself and go into the mirror. Ooh, that's
Got the good sword.
Priscilla's dream histories. From evidence found in the Byzantine labyrinth beneath Mostyn House, we can conclude that the idol was either created or discovered in prehistory. The shaman of some nameless ancient tribe would gaze into the idol's eyes each new moon and be taken into the dream. What he saw there was likely quite a crude rendering of reality, as the idol had witnessed little at that point. As was tradition for ancient man, blood sacrifices of animals or, more rarely, humans would be given to the idol. It is likely these original violent gifts are why blood holds such incredible power in the dream. Chocolate cake. $75 health. Slightly stale chocolate cake, look still delicious. Axe.
Question is if they added a shield to the game. So see how good this sword is, I guess. 113, so it's like a 30-point increase? 20, 30 point? Not bad.
Okay, so axe is like a middle ground between the pipe and the cleaver. You know why you need to look at the cake.
It's gonna be one of those the cake is the lie references.
I mean, they all are. If you don't think about it at all.
We're almost reaching the point where people will stop making that reference because they won't even know it was a reference to begin with.
Removes the illusory wooden planks blocking access between the upper floor and the ground floor. They were fake all along. The idol was never shown the upper floors. What a pity. I'd love to explore them. Guess it has now.
Another one.
Oh.
Will you just die?
Oh. She was bleeding when she
Oh,
teleported
crap.
away, so she died as soon as she teleported back in.
It was a very dangerous fight, but also potentially very lucrative.
There's a what? Also, did I get a human finger off of her? Yes, I have two. I can level up now. If I can find the first witch again, and if she's still playing ball. Hello? Hello there. You're the one who cleared that surgeon out of here, aren't you? My sincere thanks. I arrived on the train just a few nights ago, only to find my usual haunt occupied by that brute. My name is Thomas, just a humble merchant trying to make his way through the dream. As a thank you, I'll show you some items you won't find anywhere else. Front door key. Lantern familiar? Sealed lantern with a switch on the top. When turned on, a friendly spirit inhabits the lantern and lights the way. The presence of the spirit slowly curses the wearer. Inflicts 1 curse damage to wearer every 3 seconds. Huh.
Hello, that sounded like a pig feigning.
Christmas ghost robe.
You know, there's Christmas ghosts all over this withered place.
Sure are a lot. Sure are a lot. Hairpin. French pins. Spectacles. Plus 10 coin discovery. Top hat. Modest black top hat adorned with a purple lace flower. It frames your face in an odd way. You'd be better off tossing it on one of those zombies. Well, that's rude. A light ragged robe representing the ghost of Christmas yet to come. Purchased by Margaret Blackett for the Mostine Private Asylum theatrical rendition of A Christmas Carol. The costumes were perfect. The acting, however. French pins give me 5% max health. Oh, it's the Alice wig. 25 luck. Blonde wig originally made for an Alice in Wonderland costume. The black hairband and bow are attached. Complete the costume. Second chance brooch. Curiously well-preserved Byzantine brooch. In the center, a green wax carving depicts a boy lighting a candle. This brooch gives the wearer a second chance should they be dealt a mortal blow, but shatters in the process. Restores 50% of health, brooch breaks. Alright. So, first of all, I want the front door key. And the rest of this outfit stuff I will get eventually. Yeah. The first witch isn't here anymore. Ooh. Rings. A contingent ring? Savior ring. An ancient Byzantine ring. Any damage received by the wearer has a chance to be halved. The chance scales with luck. 10% chance of having damage received. Huh. Current luck is 162. Okay. So the 25 luck from the Alice headpiece is not as much as it sounds like. Does it go into the negatives? Who knows? Probably not. Okay, I have to shoot this ghost. It's a pretty good photo. I need to be here. Ooh, can I do the thing? Where's my spells? Oh, I didn't make one. I can go back up and do it though.
Pull it off. Is this remake more new player friendly? It's not as much of a pain in the ass, but there's also things that you have to think more than the original games. So, lateral? They added like objective markers and stuff though, which I think's kind of dumb, but at the same time, like I understand how people could like that. Subjective markers would be a new style of game. Perhaps some type of player-driven marker that they could put on a map or something. But no one was ever thought of that.
It only got one. This is lame.
Fighting. It's fine.
I guess I could make another one and do it again, but I don't think it's worth the curse damage.
Yeah, but it's, again, what I would say is like a big part of what the Dragon Quest 1 and the Dragon Quest early games in general are about are not knowing exactly where you're supposed to go and talking to NPCs who give you clues on where to go and like kind of mini objectives and things to keep track of. Also, I would say like Dragon Quest is not a very large game in general. I would never recommend people play the NES version of the game, but Game Boy Color and the SNES remake, even if you get it patched, are completely reasonable. I would also say that so far this game is not worth $60. I know there's another game with it, but still. It's not a an embarrassing travesty or anything, but it's also asking a lot for a game that's not doing very much. Odd way to phrase it, but I guess I would say 80%.
Who is
Like, all the story beats are pretty much the same. The order in which you do things is pretty much the same. There's extra bosses, a couple extra areas. Again, I haven't finished the game yet, so maybe they're going to do something at the end here and open up, like, another dungeon. I would not be surprised if that was the case based on certain things they've been presenting. But, yeah. Yeah, pretty close to the same story. Relatively close on the progression as well. They added like mass attack weapons that were found in the later versions of the games, but it's kind of weird having those in the context of your guy just being a single character. I would say also that if you have played the original games, a big part of those games is if you know where shit is, then you know where stuff is. What I mean by that is much like, say, the Bethesda games or whatever. If you know where something is, you can just go and get it. And that's kind of not the case with this game. They do lock certain things behind story progression, it seems like, where you have to talk to somebody or get some cutscene before something shows up or something unlocks.
They appear to be slightly haunted.
Just a touch of haunting. Strange. So there should be more treasure chests in here, which is a bit weird. Maybe they kind of push them all into one area.
What?
That's kind of weird that they're not in the same spot. It seemed like it was supposed to be, for the most part, just a straight
Why did that
remaster with streamlined and quality of life interface stuff.
There he goes, running a boot. Tonic jar. Okay. Oh!
It's not fair.
That man's got a shotgun. I don't think I want to be here. Good lord. Pumpkin. Foul-smelling pumpkin with the bottom removed so it can be worn as a helmet. Worn once for a Samhain celebration by initiate and then forgotten about. Samhain? What fresh blasphemy is this?
So,
I'm an open-minded man, but this pagan nonsense has gone too far.
so as dumb as it is, it's Samhain.
Samhain? Hmm.
Yeah. It's one of them weird, like, fucking Celtic type words. But yeah, like, fucking everybody says Samhain. Because that's what it fucking is spelled like.
And why didn't they spell it correctly?
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that until, like, shit, 3 weeks ago, maybe. and it's really weird.
No, that's Margaret Blackett's room. Bone ash. All nearby guardians must be defeated. Oof.
I have a boneless ash. Okay. So, presumably we have found everything that we need inside of here. I know that that's the dragon lord. I don't know what that warp is. Might just
Oh,
be a
it's
warp.
Becca. Oh, you seem familiar. Things have been a bit hazy. I'm Becca. Nice to meet you. Or re-meet you. Have you seen this dollhouse? It may sound a bit childish, but I find it fascinating. If you look closely enough, you can see little creatures moving about inside. Isn't the dream just grand? You can do anything here. Say, you look like you could use some training. I'm the very first person besides the first witch to be named a fully qualified witch trainer. If you need to make an offering, just let me know. Oh, let's do some leveling. Fortitude? Agility? Oh, increase your speed. Fortune. Luck. Increase the likelihood of finding additional treasure while bolstering one's ability to survive poisoning at the hands of the jealous. Side-scrolling Dark Souls, but with room? Yeah, I want that fortune. I need a corrupted heart. Oh no. What's up, house? This is a perfect little wooden model of Mostyn House. I love peeking into the attic windows. The first witch has forbidden us from going up there. Says it's dangerous, as she's seen... Has she seen the shambling horrors on this floor? I think she just doesn't want us poking around in Robert Blackett's business. He's a strange one, isn't he?
Has she sold seashells by the seashore?
Do you really think he just scraped his head on something? I think he was doing a bit of brain surgery on himself. But I'm a good girl, so I won't be going up to the attic. If you want to become a witch trainer, it's quite simple. You just have to be the best. Well, the best besides the first witch, that is. A lot of people think Millie is the best witch, but she's not an official trainer, now is she? Millie would never have put up with learning the offerings anyway. She was too unorthodox a thinker. Oh, silly me, speaking of her in the past tense. It's just nobody has seen her. Do let her know. She's always welcome to come get some training if you do see her. I have my own theory about this curse business. You know how the things you see when you're cursed are a bit creepy? But just a bit. I mean, they're not that scary. If it really were the work of a demon or some sort of entity, like the first witch says, wouldn't it be a lot scarier? I mean, sure, there's floating pools of blood and all that, but we make powder out of organs for our witch training, don't we? I'm just certain there's a much more pedestrian explanation of the curse. I think it's when the dream gets all jumbled up and confused. Different objects from different times and places, that sort of thing. Do me a favor, though. Don't tell the first witch I said any of this. Yeah, like the cursed haunting effects are cool, but they're not, so far, they're not threatening. Hey man. Ah, you remind me of my daughter. I'm Jeremiah. I do maintenance for the asylum, so I know these grounds better than anybody. I live in one of the cottages in the valley, but the dream takes me back here each night. What a funny little slice of hell we found ourselves in. Say, I'm sure you could use a few things I found. An old mansion like this is just riddled with discarded valuables. If you can spare a few coins, I can spare some of these treasures. What does he have? Okay, you're the new proper vendor. Mirror shield? What is this, Dark Souls 2? Mirror with a handle attached that can be used as a shield. Can block all incoming curse damage, but will eventually break. 100% curse resist on block. Pretty good. Spirit dust bag. I can crush spirit twig snippets. A small pinch will send the caster flying backwards, inflicting a light spell toll. Perfect for avoiding otherwise unavoidable attacks. It's bigger backstep. Brass telescope allows one to see across the room, although the lens is of poor quality, so it may be difficult to make out distant objects. Must have sentimental value to Alfred. That's surely the only reason a piece of junk like that would be kept in the house. Weirdering. Tormented Souls 2? Tormented Souls 2 wishes it was this game. Aha. Got him. Shield ring. 10 poise, 100% shield durability. Projectile damage and speed. Thurable? A sensor attached to a chain dating roughly from the 13th century. A potent mix of medicinal incense burns within, giving off a faint light and purifying the nearby air. Hold L2 to raise, increasing poison recovery and blocking any poison damage from attacks. A heretical tool found deep in the old Byzantine ruins. I do not trust it. Removes 1 point of poison buildup every 4 seconds. A ring seemingly made out of small strips of leathery flesh. Protect me in the darkness. I am a creature of flesh in the realm of phantoms. For all hits when cursedness is above 70%, receive 40% less physical damage and 40% less fire damage. That's a high risk. Fortress ring. Heartstone ring that offers significant protection to the wearer at the cost of decreased speed. My dearest Daphid. It's easier to ram your foe into a trap than to lure them. Minus 10 speed, receive 30% less physical damage. 30%'s a lot! skull ring. Foul-smelling wooden ring said to have originally been owned by an Akkadian spearman who poisoned his spear and purposefully missed vital organs to ensure a slow, painful death. There's no way a wooden ring has survived 4,000 years. You've wasted your money again. First 25% of physical damage to poison build-up for melee attacks. That's pretty good. That would allow me to proc bleed and poison on this axe. Silver bear ring. Silver ring in the shape of a bear previously owned by the vicar of St. Eli's. When you're on the top of the mountain, God pushes you off. When you're in the valley, God carries you on his back. For all hits with health, when health is below 25%, receive 75% less physical damage and 75% less fire damage. Alright, that ring could save your ass. Yeah, these two seem like the best. The poison ring and the bear ring. Although, I'm not sure how good the bear ring will be unless it takes into account the hit that puts you below 25%. But this is a funny question. If I have the fortress ring on and the silver bear ring on, do I take minus 100% physical damage when I'm below 25% health? Just become immune to physical damage? That would be funny.
Don't get hit for 30%.
Yeah. I mean, also don't get hit by anything that's non-physical, of which there seems to be a decent amount in this game. So, it's not that powerful, but it is funny you're able to get 100% in a game like this.
Time to get fucking walloped by Dragon Lord.
I do have enough for all 3 rings, I can test this. Is there a remembrance thing in here? No, I'll have to go find one. Priscilla's storage room? Wait, when did I get a mirror shield? I have a mirror shield now. Okay. Safe room twig. Radzelsev twigs twisted into the sigil of Marbus. Snap to turn the current room into a safe room for 30 seconds. Only works in smaller rooms and has no effect on monsters already inside. Sometimes I need a bit of time to myself with no undead shambling in to interrupt my thoughts. Only 30 seconds though. Devised a most clever contraption to keep my father from snooping. It requires 2 people. One to turn the crank and one to grab what's inside, so it's absolutely perfect for us. I've hidden our occult books there, the ones father keeps trying to throw out. Who says a girl can't show an interest in machines? Father is so insufferable sometimes. I think I'll construct a few more of these just to spite him. Your loving sister, Priscilla. Okay, so I guess might need to animate the doll. Okay, that's another guy with a shotgun. Not a fan of that.
Alright, time to track turns again.
Oh. Oh, the perception codex does not give me enough perception to go to nowhere. I need the candle ring. That's weird. I think you underestimate the power of the gun. That's just a bloodborne man. Come on. A suit of armor? Gold bear ring? Critical ring? Good lord. When health is below 25%, plus 50% melee damage, plus 50% projectile damage. %chance of doubling damage dealt. Chance scales with luck. Okay, so we're getting some good rings now. I really need to go find a remembrance pond. Okay, we're going there. Wait, isn't there one here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, what stupid thing can I drop?
Okay, we have not seen Frost right now. So I think it's apt to put on the mark. So maybe he casts a low-level spell now, and then he tries to spooky after this. Or more heal.
Ugh. Forgot this guy can charge. Hate that.
I don't know for sure, but it seems like he might have a pattern of like attack
Shit.
Kasiz, and then some low-level magic, and then either spooky aura or more heal.
The bleed got me.
So that means that this should be a low damage round.
Alright, well, we're back.
And now he goes for the spooky aura. Okay, bounce is part of the... Okay. That's fine. So that would mean that bounce is part of that cycle as well. So now it should be attack Kasiz. So I should be able to defend this. Attack. Attack. And it'll be a low-level spell. Ooh, falling asleep sucks. Okay, so the spooky aura or bounce next. Okay. A lot. Says. It's okay.
Oh yeah, there she is looking into looking in through the attic. The dead continue to accumulate, and locked doors are proving insufficient to keep them from roaming the halls.
He has a buff wiper. It's annoying.
That I saw it, I don't know if I can do anything about it. Okay. The only reason I was that reckless is because I just died, so I had lost everything anyway. So might as well see what these guys can do. What kind of stuff is in this room? Did I not keep a shield? No. Yeah. What? He can walk over the bear trap, but not me? Nope, get out of here. Ow. What? Who closed the door? The bleed killed me again. Okay, we're just gonna stop going that direction. I've discovered enough. Philosophia Somnium. The idol constructs a new iteration of the dream each new moon, around every 29 days. This is most likely a continuation of some ancient lunar ritual undertaken by its first owners. This iteration is further subdivided into periods of unknown length, which we will refer to as days. Even though it is always night in the dream, after each period, the dream attempts to reset to the same state as when the iteration began. It has proven impossible to observe this resetting process, as the observer suddenly awakes in bed, with only a vague recollection of what had happened the previous day. New people, places, and objects beheld by the idol's eyes in the real world during the current iteration are incorporated into the next iteration.
Okay, time to track again.
Oh, Nightingale, whatever are you doing out of the observatory? I know it must be boring. I promise as soon as Dr. Blackett completes his business, you will explain everything. You've done phenomenally well here in the dream. It would be such a shame for things to start going poorly now, wouldn't it? So please, turn around and head back into the observatory, like a good girl. Since you seem unable to follow such simple command, I will have to return you to the observatory myself. Oh, okay.
Not so fast.
Okay, so he will go
Ah.
first.
That was a lot of cursing just now. Huh.
Here, try this. Hold still.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Like, I could set down a candle and fight off the curse. I don't know. I did do a lot of damage. But I don't have the resources for this. What? Oh. It buffers my input sometimes.
You'll get it eventually. A great
Yeah, as soon as I get cursed,
thou
fight's over.
You tried. Stay there.
Weird.
Impudent creature. Open yourself up to the curse, child. You'll get it here. Try this. A great. Not so far. Hold still, shameful. You try. Try this. Impudent creature. Shameful. Ungrateful.
Yeah, so I need to bleed her. And I can't really do that effectively.
Another one. You're a bricky one, aren't you? Fancy yourself a knight?
Probably enormous bite.
Bricky one, aren't you?
Bite. Okay, we might have looped.
Fancy yourself a knight?
Okay, attack K buff, which is his buff thing. So he's got attack Inferno, attack Kassiz. Inferno. Okay, and then he'll go attack Kassiz basically. Kassiz. And then he does a... It says he double assessed here, which is weird. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but...
Gentleman's suit. Moldering suit once worn by Jeremiah, the handyman at Mostyn House, as a young man before his family fell on hard times. Someday I'll be back at those parties. I'll be the king of this valley. 15% damage to melee attacks from behind. 10% health vampirism added to melee attacks. That's pretty good. 15% less poison impact, 15% less fire damage. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So he does Kassiz and Inferno.
I think I get this. You save up for it. Another 20 coins or so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then this is SS. Need a shout.
Nope. Not going in that room.
And then he'll do an attack here.
Another one. Fancy yourself a knight?
He does M heal and a buff.
Finish this.
Just, okay, just kept rolling and it worked.
Man, because it's gonna be Enobite. And does attack Inferno. Do attack, it says. He's gonna do assess.
I just need like
And he's
3
gonna
more
do
coins.
Cassiz and Inferno.
You know what? I'm just gonna go sell stuff.
Assesses. And he's gonna shout.
What if I bought the money glasses? Yeah, I thought about that.
X. Oops. I. Attack Inferno, attack Assist. Okay.
It would be smarter to buy the glasses and then find a bunch of coins and then buy the other stuff.
Let's assess.
But I want this. It's very good. And it's permanent. I'm now a Sir Knight. A fancy knight. And need a laboratory. Some tonics going.
Shit. To defend this in case it goes bad. Okay. Rotation. Okay, he's gonna fight to defend.
It's the tall lady.
Defend. Defend once more. Okay. And then he was assessing on this turn. Should be able to do this. Ooh, okay. Changed a little bit here. So Cassiz in Riz Scorch. Okay. He assesses. So now I have to assume it's going to be shout times 2.
Wait a minute. I don't think that guy is here anymore. The guy and his dog.
Must be careful with fire.
Did I miss that quest line?
Ow.
I hope not. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. Still don't have the key though.
So this is either going to be an assess or an...
Okay, there's the door.
So that assess gets taken out. So we're going to take an Sizz and Inferno next. Okay.
Hello. Mr. Coffins? Friend of mine, Mr. Wretch. Oh, you're not in the observatory, so I guess Robert explained everything and you're just fine with it. This is my associate, Mr. Coffins. His name is improbably perfect, as I have enlisted him to help with this coffin here. Tired of losing all your valuable possessions each night? By having Mr. Coffins lock you in here at night, you'll awake with all your things intact. There is a small price for his service, a few coins. Oh, fine. And a snack for Mr. Coffins. A corrupted finger or two will do nicely. The price will go up each night until you die. Dear Mr. Coffins is not a machine and must be compensated for not getting any rest. Keep her safe in there, Mr. Coffins. Absolutely no eating the customer. Okay. Corrupted liver. I knew that would come in handy eventually. Cleaver. So what's your going rate right now? 5 coins and a corrupted finger. Okay. That's not too much, actually. It's pretty cheap. Oh, I should probably use one of the tonics I made before I die.
Is any of this real? Another one. You're a bricky one, aren't you? Will you just die?
Yeah, just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Really was banished to the world those peace once.
Okay, throwing knives are pretty good. That worked way better than I thought it would. I think it mostly worked because they have a very low bleed tolerance, though.
Give me back my damn weapon, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's how that fight went.
Don't know about this one, Chief.
Ooh, pipe. Ah. There we go. Ooh, brass telescope. Let's put the brass telescope on. Oh, it is on my left hand. Oh, I see. Interesting. You can look down the corridor, but you look at sort of an angle towards the wall so that you don't expose how fake 2D this is.
What do you mean?
There is a fourth wall here, and you're not allowed to view it.
I've been cursed.
It remains pleasantly unbroken.
So what you're saying is you hate Yoko Taro?
Ah! Spooky ghost. That's the room with the body bag. I hate body bags. But I think I hate fighting double poison guys even more. Hey you, can I buy... Yeah... Buy glasses. More coins. Doesn't he? Oh yeah, he sells the front door key, but I need, like, grease. Okay. I would much rather sneak past Tall Lady than to go past that guy and a ghost.
Tall lady had trouble finding work after RE8.
Yeah.
You've been cursed.
I wonder if it remembers their health. If it does, I can probably throw knives at them and then go up a floor and come back down. Try it. Except I think all of her gross spirit vomit stays. What? No! Open, pick up the thing. Uh... I'm dead here, I think. No, I'm not. Okay. The warding candle will stop curse rot from killing you. That's good. I do have a healing item. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this one. Where did my knife go? I can't. Why can't I pick up my thing? I would still rather deal with the cursed gunk in that hall than have to go past the giant guy.
So many years.
I would simply shoot the giant guy and punch him. Chris Redfield on Reddit.
I think he would shoot his wife first.
Chris Redfield would?
Yes.
Chris Redfield doesn't have a wife.
Yeah, he shot that other guy's wife,
Sexless
though.
universe.
Where are... Silly child. You dare. Got you now. Oh, Alfred, I'm sorry.
Where's the maid?
Who is this now?
Creepy doll. Do I know what I need for my next offering?
We did it. Killed the Dragon Lord.
This Mostein house map really doesn't help me at all. I mean, I guess it tells me there's something below the entrance hall. That's kind of it. Map question mark. Find out why there's a question mark below the entrance hall in the Mostein house. Yep. It also does track the remembrance pools that I've discovered and what they need. So that's nice. I gotta say too, this knife strat, this throwing knife strat, pretty good. I wouldn't say it's overpowered, but it's pretty good.
Said 2 knives. Gotta tell you guys, this is pretty great.
Be an initiate in here? No, just you. Like, the main problem with the combat right now is that none of my weapons have any good range. And the projectile, or the throwing knife solves that. Oh yeah, this room sucks.
Like you just remembered. Like, oh, right. This place sucks.
Rogue's Ring. Plus 30% damage to melee attacks from behind. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, there's nothing else here. Oh! Ow! Get me out! Close that door.
I'm gonna check some. Do this.
So I guess barrel ring. Oh yeah, projectile damage and speed. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Anything to make the throwing knife stronger. Suit of armor in there. Gold bear ring. Wait, this is the room that sucks. Oh, hello. He can dodge roll too? That's not fair. Oh, I guess we're reading now. Philosophy of Somnia. Thanks to the blood sacrifices undertaken by the ancient society that first discovered the idol, we have a method to preserve objects so they are not reset at the end of the day in the dream. Painting over an object's surface with blood or pureed organs will cause it to remain in its same state day after day in a particular iteration. These techniques can be developed in many decorations or in many directions, such as weaving clothing with a bit of blood on the silk or using organ paste as mortar between bricks. For those lucky few who are able to successfully cast magical spells in the dream, organ grease can be applied to the body in a ritualistic fashion to permanently increase one's strength. For an even more powerful effect, organ grease can be vaporized and the gas inhaled. What? Where did you come from? Can't handle this. What? What the hell? Ah! Okay, well, we're not getting a lot done tonight.
Okay.
Philosophy of Somnium. When the dream resets at the end of a day, every inhabitant awakens where the dream believes they were in the real world. In most cases, this is in a bed. This process can be circumvented in a few ways. Going to sleep in a structure such as a coffin that has been coated in blood is one way. Magic rituals exist which can rebind someone to a different bed. Finally, it is possible to fully erase an inhabitant of the dream by mixing organ grease with the ashes of their charred body. They do not return.
Another one.
I always get hit by that. It's too fast. it. I'm just gonna try my luck in the big guy. Some healing items at least. I managed to search this guy's body before he even dropped. No. It's in the bathroom this time.
Got you now. Oh. Hold still now. Shouldn't dare. Silly child. Steady. Steady. Shouldn't dare. Oh, Alfred, I'm sorry.
Who is this now?
Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be able to help Zaylen or meet Zaylen somewhere else again, but I don't know where that is. The game's very... makes this kind of awkward.
Chest is on the other side of the room. Phantom ring. How? Nope. Go in. So the bear ring's definitely active right now. Oh right, this This armor gives me life steal. Quite helpful. Actually, lifesteal combined with the silver bear ring is really good. I should get the gold bear ring then. It's on the second floor. At least it has been. Air shield. Priscilla's dream histories. The idol turned up in Byzantium around 200 BC. The dream steadily grew richer and more realistic as the idol was exposed to the sights, sounds, and smells of the ancient city. At some point, its owner realized the tremendous money that could be made by turning it into a playground for the nobility. Free of any moral obligations that might exist in the real world, anyone who paid the fee could act freely in the dream. At night, the idol would be uncovered and shown arenas, pleasure houses, and prisons. Knowing not how they connected, the idol constructed a labyrinth out of them in the dream.
Great job, idol. Is the idol just an allegory for AI?
Yes. Covetous ring.
Just show it things and be like, well, I don't know how this shit works.
Yep.
No, but make the thing and make it how I want it.
Ring cast from a mixture of gold and blood increases the number of coins found by 30%. Well, putting that on. In fact, I need to find a remembrance thing now. I intend on keeping this. Gold is kind of how I get my permanent upgrades. Let's see. Normally I would use the study. Wait, what am I thinking? Just go into one of the mirrors. Like that. Okay, I think it's, well, let's get rid of this wood ring. I don't think the poison... Yeah, the poison build-up's just not good enough. $56 coins, that's a lot of coin. I really need grease, man. A whip! Another bullwhip doesn't inflict much punishment, but keeps enemies at bay. A bit noisy. Huh. This is terrible. Moonring. Receive 50% more spell toll, but plus 30% spell damage. Meanwhile, the Crescent Ring is plus 20% spell damage, flat out. Like, no downside to
But
it.
what if they stack?
I mean, they do, but I would only incur the penalty of the Moon Ring if I had the Crescent Ring on as well. It's the only way it's possibly worth it. And even then, I'd rather just have the Crescent Ring by itself. I guess you could... I haven't tried this yet, but you can probably just put down a warding candle and then start doing a bunch of curse stuff, because it doesn't matter while the candle's active. I want to try this whip. 6 coins? Sure. It's alright. Do. Let's go to the basement. Let's try it out. Also buy stuff. Hey man. Let's get the Alice wig. French pins. Okay, that's the body bag, and that's gonna be kind of a problem. Ooh, a firework.
Damn, they didn't even try.
What? Befouled head. Gruesome severed head, the top of the skull has been sawed open. When removed, miasmic vapor emerges, produces a poisonous gas, poisoning the holder and anyone nearby for every 5 seconds. Oh, alright. Just cover yourself in fart gas. And there's the crescent ring. Oh, hi. Get whipped.
Well, the only other achievements I have are getting the shield, getting the last 2 medals. I don't know where either of those are.
backdashing now. And I have a shield, so we're shield dashing now. So the real damage from the whip actually comes from bleed. The whip itself does like nothing. Got her.
They're all dead.
Where was... It was on the second floor. It's where the new level up lady is.
Seeing things. Another one.
Okay, the whip's not bad. It's a little lame, but... Frog's Eye Ring. 40% less poison buildup,
Nope.
plus 3 poison buildup to melee attacks. Oh! Okay. So that's going on. Yeah, that's going on. Because it's a flat poison buildup. We are adjusting our build now. So maybe keep the speed ring. Get rid of that. Take the whip. think this is the loadout.
Oh, probably should revisit secret areas. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, well, rapid fire first, I guess.
Oh, now it's +3. What is that being affected by?
What does it mean?
It's not being affected by luck. I mean, 3's still pretty good, but where did the 4 go? What if it's part of your poison tolerance? No. Okay, so let's get our attack build out. Save this. There. And now let's make a running around build.
Okay.
There you are. What do I need for an offering? A corrupted heart. Okay, so I have to go kill another one of the hooded guys, or something similar. Blood ring. The inside of the ring is serrated, cutting the wearer and inflicting bloodlust. Cruelty is endemic in humanity. It's not a surprise our alleyways are dripping with blood. Plus 40% melee damage, plus 1 bleed buildup to melee attacks. Inflicts bleeding buildup on the wearer. Okay. Health charm? curious little statue, so long as it remains in your inventory, boosts your health slightly. The trunk was filled with little idols, purchased in case they had even a fraction of the big idol's powers. Plus 10% max HP is pretty good. That's honestly worth a remembrance slot. Ooh, buy a throwing knife. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Buy a throwing knife. Oops, not that. Oh, I have a slot anyway. Grab that. Ow.
Stop right there.
Oh yeah, because it's loud, attracting everyone in the hall. It's hilarious. Oh, is friendly fire turned on? That's also hilarious. Ah! Yeah, I need... candle. Of course I'm bleeding. Bandage. Yeah, friendly fire's turned on. The- Most, it will be years in the dream before they are invited upstairs. Nail in the brain and a few spells is all you need to create a new friend. Okay, I need out of here.
Just a nail in the brain.
A simple thing, truly.
Okay, yeah, I don't really know where to get this shit. So I guess I'll have to wait until guides come out or something. Where the last two medals are, and I do not know where you're supposed to get the shield. You know what? I haven't gone to the... There's one place. I haven't gone to the Weird Wood. Check Weird Wood real quick.
Hey, come back here. Get back here.
Stop.
What? Lady again.
Fancy yourself. You're a brick.
Okay, well. That's gonna do it for me tonight. This game. Move on to another one over the next week. I'll see you guys another time. Thank you for watching. I'll also be heading out of Discord. See you later, Alucard.
See ya. So, I think rooms with open doors are now cleared because the enemies came out to attack me. So that's nice. Priscilla's dream histories. The idol was rarely brought out after the Roman Emperor Constantine turned Byzantium into his new capital. It's possible it was increasingly viewed as a dangerous or heretical object. No records exist in the labyrinth after the Fourth Crusade in the early 13th century. It's unknown what happened to the idol in the ensuing 600 years. Perhaps it was discreetly used by a single family, or perhaps it simply sat covered in some moldering tomb. At some point, it was discovered by a merchant who sold it to my brother, Peter Mostyn, in 1874. Peter brought it back to Mostyn House, and it was there I began to unravel the dream's mysteries. Okay, so I need a enchanted thing. Make some tonics. Come on. It's immune. Nope. Oh god.
See your
Okay, I need to just leave you alone. You're dead. Oh, no! Trickster initiate human finger. First witch was really training these girls to sacrifice themselves. Light codex. What is that clicking? Describes method of running faster by harnessing the trace amounts of cursed energy that permeate the environment. Cursed toll is exacted during the run. She runs like an ape after a stolen banana. Doesn't she worry that what anyone thinks? Oh, okay. Oh, Nash. There we go. New slot. Scrap metal. I'm wondering, like, how many rings do I even need to remember? I'm only using 4. Like, these are good rings, but I'm not using all of them. At this point, I would almost like to remember the throwing knife. You know? Or the liver. Actually, I'm gonna remember the heart. They're not hard to find, but I need a second one somewhere to make progress. Bee's fashion record. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm pretty sure... No? Thought there was a chest there. Maybe it changed on me. We're gonna close that. There's my throwing knives. Exquisite gold ring. Beautiful golden ring clearly belonging to someone quite wealthy. How did you lose it? It was sitting right on your finger. Are you going to lose your nose next? Heals 1 point of cursedness every 2 seconds unless curse rotted. It's not bad. That's useful. Ah. Organ processing? Oh, I lost it because I'm losing cursedness. Let's take this off. If I put on the perception... Yeah, I can do it still. Samantha, in honor of Priscilla Mostyn's mechanical genius, please set the combination of the organ storage safe to the last 3 digits of her birth year. Our organ operation would not be possible without her research. Though she has been missing from the dream for many years, we must not forget her contributions. Our initiates will think of her each time they open that safe. Your friend Robert. Oh, I don't remember. I can brute force this though, because I know it was 18 something. Um, 18. Might have been 1870. Wait. This seems like it's way too late. And maybe I have the journal. Maybe I have the entry still. Yeah, I do. 1846. There we go. Ancient blood. Gold cup filled with a thick, viscous red fluid. Drunk by the ancient undead inhabitants of the dream to imbue them with strength. Toxic to the living, but through careful processing, its powers can be harnessed safely. I have a second corrupted heart. I can go back. I should go back. Incendiary jar, curse jar, elixir jar. Ooh, elixir jar. Erasure tool. Instructions for permanently erasing a troublesome foe from the dream must be used with care, as the valuable organs and other resources that the foe carries cannot be obtained on subsequent nights. The ritual has the following requirements: a room free of enemies, 2 vials of organ grease, 1 warding candle. Some foes are too strong for the ritual to work. Huh. So I guess you would use that on one of the one of the large enemies, pacing back and forth in the hallways. Just gotta be careful not to do it to something you need the resources from. Oh. Finally, some relief. The shift has gone on ages. I know the first switch is busy, but this is ridiculous. I've been here 3 nights. Since it's your first shift, let me give you some tips. When someone brings in some organs, help them use the furnace to create organ grease. Next, have them step into the chamber. They just need to pour the proper amount of organ grease in and deposit some coins. The chamber is truly a mechanical wonder. It takes care of everything after that. Once you've strengthened your body in the chamber, ask them to go collect more organs. You can give them this offering list if they need any help. Someone should be by to relieve you, eventually, I'm sure. Don't leave or the first switch will be very cross. Sure. Thanks. Okay. So, organ grease is permanent. That's good to know. I need the hearts. I can use the liver. Oh man. Oh man. I can make so much of this stuff, and then I can go downstairs to get the key. Okay. And I don't know what this does to your body, but I can grind this out if I want to. Is the funny thing. Let's do the corrupted fingers. Or no, let's do human fingers. Apparently I'm getting a lot of those. Five coins and 1 organ grease. Sure. Oh! You can just level up this way. You can just use this to level up. That's... okay. Alright. Well, let's do it once. Okay, now it costs 2, so the price goes up. doing it this way, but it's an alternative method. For example, 2 hearts is 1 grease, but right now 2 hearts gives me 1 level up anyway. So if I were to do it this way, then the 2 hearts would be half a level worth. But I want a full level, so we're gonna go... go do that. So poise is probably good. I just don't know how much of it I need. Also, I don't know, I wish... Maybe I'm wrong, but I think 1 point of speed for a whole level up is pretty low. Like... So speed is a straight percentage increase on, like, your attack animation speed. So that's 1% faster actions. And that could potentially get pretty nutty. But I still feel like 1 is low. Maybe I'm wrong, because, like, if I had put all my levels into it, that would be... yeah, 7. Eh. I feel like that's the kind of thing you'd need like 20% before it feels noticeable. Fortune, though. I think we go to 100 health. Just a nice break point. Corrupted liver. Have at it. Need some more fortune. That's a lot of things. I think I would rather convert those things into grease. Speaking of... It's also worth noting that grease is permanent, so it'll stick with you. So you can build it up. Okay, so... I need coin. Yeah, I need some coins. Oh, also, leveling up your health refills your HP. Which is really good. poisoned. I just need to watch out for his jump. Got him. Yeah, okay, the bleed and poison is now working. Their heart. Knife. Okay, there's the hint. That's the room with the two poison guys. So realizing, should probably move this over here. So it's not blocking the pickup icon. Throw it! Throw it! Ow. So the roll does have iframes on it, it's just very few iframes at the very beginning of the roll animation. So another build I can do at this point is with the exquisite gold ring. I can start using things like sprint or the evasion codex.
Another one. Fancy yourself a knight.
feel like I need the incant spell. Or the enchant spell. Make a couple of those. The shotgun guy is out there. He's a problem. Oh.
Fancy yourself a knight. Fancy yourself a knight. Fancy yourself a knight.
No. I really should remember to change my loadout before I search things. Oh, got clothes. Elegant dress. Beautiful black dress, moderately cold to the touch, slightly ominous. Spell damage, inner light, perception. That's good. 25% less bleed buildup. Oh, that stupid thing. Just having the time of his life. Corrupted liver? A lot of things. I also have a lot of coin now. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the knife. The knife feels like it's just a worse whip. Like, it does a little bit more damage, but the range is so short. Weird it sells more than the cleaver, too. Like they seem to think the knife is better than the cleaver. But really only in terms of speed. Wait, there's a mirror in here. Oh, amulet too. 20% curse tolerance, 25 spell damage, converts 25% of curse damage to physical damage for spell attacks. Oh. Is that when getting hit with the spell? Or casting? Probably being hit. I don't know what good this is. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Body's too weak to activate the shrine, I guess. Okay, fine. Try him out. Hey, bud. Okay, he's immune to bleed and poison, so I can't do anything to this guy with this weapon. Well. Mudman. 2 corrupted fingers. I believe the idol must have witnessed some burials. Okay, here's another one. Okay, hang on. So, take that off. Take that off, you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. You can do something. You can do something. Got him. %, less fire damage now. Thought it was 40 before. Oh, hey. What a pity. Peter was a good man. I've known him since his family moved here. That cursed sheet-wearing agent of hell has put him to rest, permanently. God truly does test his disciples vigorously, doesn't he? The idol has gone missing. I suppose Robert Blackett has moved it somewhere secret. Say, you seem better equipped than I do battle with that band of devil dogs. Let's help each other. I'm in need of some organ grease to preserve my decaying mortal form, just long enough to put up a good fight. In return, I'll give you my most valuable belongings. Sir, you're a grown-ass man. Why are you telling this 14-year-old to go do your dirty work? Also, naturally, he trades organ grease for his Bible, which is, a really bad deal. Spare helmet originally owned by the vicar of St. Eli's. Let the denizens of hell come, for God has led me to a fine set of armor in the Byzantine labyrinth beneath the mansion. 5 boys, receive 3% less physical damage. Yeah. A well-worn card with an engraving of Jesus Christ. Has no use, but is very precious to the vicar of St. Eli's. Are you turning Catholic, child? What use could you have for this? That cost 3 organ grease. 3! That's more than a level up right now. It's not like I can't farm the stuff. It's just... you're asking for a lot for an object that says has no use. Like, to the point where I must assume it has some use. But then I would be the fool. It's possible that doing this, like the card has no value, but by giving him organ grease, he's able to do something later. That's possible. I happen to have just enough to get the card and the helmet. The other possibility is that by doing this, we strip him of his holy artifacts, and he loses it later. It says it's a key. I'll take it. I don't know if I go far enough to want the helmet, though. I think that's enough for tonight. Uh, yeah, I'd say we made progress. Yeah, we made progress because we made it to chapter 2. Chapter 2 is, it's okay. I'm gonna have to gear up a bit more if I want to fight the first witch, but we should be okay. I almost wonder if the strat for the first switch is to just, get a whole bunch of, fireworks. Fireworks seem pretty strong. Let's go do organ processing first, I guess. Before I go. I need some of these. Let's not do that. Well, we'll do one. Let's do more fortune. Level 10. Oh. Oh! Melee damage. Dex, projectile damage. Base spell damage, which is then further multiplied by equipment effects. Also reduces spell toll. Oh! That's potentially pretty good. So for my current builds, I'm actually doing a status build. I'm functionally doing a status build. However, I think I could pivot into a casting build if I get enough curse affecting things and lower the spell toll enough. I think the problem with that in the long run is actually candles. Because you need at least 2 candles to get the good spells. And so then my part of my remembrances will go into just remembering candles. So that I always have some. I think I'm much safer just going with vigor and curse tolerance. Wasn't I supposed to get something at 10? Liver. Supposed to get my initiate costume, I think. That's okay.